Hello. Where am I? There I am. Don't mind the game in the background. Well, I'll explain that in due time. And by due time, I mean like 10 seconds. Am I using the... Oh, right. It's because I'm working on a spreadsheet for today's stream. So I'm looking at the lengths, the durations of recipes. Anyway, should we set up the green screen? We do this. Screw this. I don't see why they don't... See, the ones up here, these ones, you unscrew them and screw them back in. It's got like a bolt inset into the plastic so that it doesn't turn. But the one down at the bottom, the cover is just a circle that's on top. So you twist the thing and the other side just twists as well. Useless. You get no traction. You can only twist it until the minor frictional force is outweighed by the rotational force you're applying. Or not that. Twisting the thing would apply more friction. Oh, I don't know. So unlevel. Oh, there we go. How's that? Terribly lit? Yeah. It's because we haven't done the lighting yet. Shut the curtains to block out most of the natural light. And bring in the artificial light. Hold on a moment. Find the half a kebab stick that I keep in my cupboard on a shelf. Stick it through the grate in the back of my computer. And poke at the fan in the back of the case until it starts spinning. Because it doesn't start itself anymore. There we go. could just keep it on my computer, but I keep it with the other kebab sticks that I'm keeping for various reasons. Turn on all the other lights. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm in a just a new sandbox world. I literally made this like half an hour ago. I'm gonna spreadsheet. I can't show you it. Stop it. There we go. Nope, there we don't go. There we might go. I don't know. Yeah, so you can't see the spreadsheet, but I've got a spreadsheet, and I've only half written it. I haven't included the sulfuric acid, molten iron. So I'm just gonna do that quickly, and you're gonna, I don't know, stare at my face, I guess, and my game. Random soy jack reaction image. Okay, how much molten iron? This was the process. How much molten iron is made from this recipe? 93.7. It's actually 93.75 a second. 93.75. This, that takes 0.25 calcite a second multiplied by F3 of calcite. Why are there's, it says there's people, it says there's two, well it says three, but it says two. It says there is a non-zero amount of people here, and they're watching the most boring thing imaginable. Me editing a spreadsheet that you can't even see. Gameplay will happen soon, though. Stay tuned. 125 lava a second. 125 multiplied by F3. Okay. I think it's probably best for everyone involved if I just actually get to the gameplay. Today we are back in Space Age. And start the recording. Back in the Space Age save, where last time I figured out all of the numbers that I needed. Brilliant. Now I'm going to move this whole bit elsewhere so that I can actually build it. I don't think I need that. Oh, I need that for that one inserter, okay. Need to place quite an important set of display boards. Display panels, sorry. No, you can't tell me both 3 and 1. Pick a lane. So this will be going over here. Actually going to be DPI feels wrong. That's too high. That's... As I've got my mouse set up to have 3 different DPI settings. I've got the slow one, I've got the normal one, and I've got the super fast one. It's good that I can do that. It's good that I can have a macro. I like the fact that the mouse lets you do macros. I know it's pretty common of a feature, but I appreciate it. What I don't appreciate is the scroll wheel. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This scroll wheel is just terrible. One time, was it this one? Yeah, one time I took the mouse apart to see if I could... Was it this mouse? The last mouse? No, it was this mouse. I took it apart to see if I could fix the scroll wheel. I could not. It did not have anything wrong with it on the inside. So, what does that mean? There's something wrong with the drivers? Because it happened to the last mouse and this mouse. But the thing is, the last mouse I have since tried on a different computer, and it had the same problem. So I don't really know. Apparently my viewer count is going to be wrong in Streamlabs for the whole stream. Oh, no, it's just updated. Oh wait, I can't do that because I actually need a space for this pipe to come off to the side. However much. Unlabeled. And also this one. This one, next one is going to be slightly larger because it's 30 machines as opposed to be 12. So it's going to be almost 3 rows of the same. Well, it'll be 3 rows of slightly shorter. This like this. This one can actually join onto here. Like that. Up like this. And like that. Now I do need 3 of these. Can I do that? Yes. Yes, I can. Problem is then... I need this to be about 7 tiles further right, but I don't have 7 tiles of clearance. I haven't had any of that yet this stream. Well, since I filled it up, which was almost an hour ago. Where do I fit the third lane? Or I reroute this. I've just noticed that. Remaining time estimate, 30 seconds. Half a minute. Oh, there's really no need for this to be... Wait, Logistics 3. You know what that allows me to do? Why is this one not called Logistics 4? Do I have enough purple science for that? It's actually blue science that we're lacking on, I forgot about that. It's fine. In due time, it will work out. In about 100 minutes, according to that. Ignore that. There's not a lot I can do about it, is the problem. Okay, if I just stand here, holding the curtain against the wall, then the green screen's fine. As soon as I move... I figured it out. The sunlight is shining on my cupboard door and reflecting off it. So I opened the cupboard. So now it is reflecting away from the screen instead of towards it. Suppose I can move this a couple of tiles over. I can kind of put it... That's too close. It's not, actually. I'll put it there. So now... Oh. Pasting another one there. I only need to move that 4 tiles to the left. Problem is that's exactly where that one is. So if I just move it, like, past my underground, like... Nope. Nope. Okay, I just took it like that. Whoops. It will come up here and then that way. I'm sure the rock that's covering the entire belt will not pose an issue. When I started the stream, the front of my computer had been getting warm. That's why I started up the fan. Now it's just the side. Normally it's the side. But I don't normally check the front, so I can't say for sure. But today the front had been getting warm, which concerned me somewhat. Because as I say, I didn't think that normally happened. I mean, on a normal system, that doesn't. Remind me to reconnect that once this belt's drained. Right. Anywhere close? New. Yeah, great that I've unlocked the express stuff, but I'm not really going to use it. Kind of ever. Because I'm going to unlock this, and then I'm just going to use that. Very rarely, if ever, will I use blue belts, but I suppose for certain ratios and whatnot, blue belts are right. That's something we're going to be waiting for until the research is done. This research in an hour and a bit. Every time. Plus 4 coal. You now have 4 coal. I don't understand. You keep getting more and keep being left with the same amount. How does this happen? Actually, so that I can just anything that will fit in these chests. Steel chest in there. Actually, this one just. I don't think the thing's been cycling this stream. That's good. It means I'm not going to keep looking over at the chat box every time it... Never mind, it just cycled. I'm just wrong. I don't understand. Is it to do with the number in Streamlabs has just been wrong all straight? The viewer count. I'm assuming it's something to do with the like linked the Twitch link embed thing. But I don't know. My beautiful wiring. It doesn't really make much sense to be... not Twitch, Tumblr. Doesn't really make much sense to be the Tumblr embed. That's the only difference. I actually remember to do that this time. It's not new, I've just cheapened it. Oh, I also changed the voice.
Texas to speeches.
It sounded better when it was saying something about the rain. It has like the sample text it reads out when you're selecting a voice is always the same. And it was something about rain. I'm assuming that the main oil processing is going to be over here. Like these. But I suppose that makes sense, because where else would I put it? Up here? Up here? No. Down there? No. Up here? Yeah, actually. The ad kind of doesn't account for that just being a good answer. This? No. This? No. He dismisses them completely. I'm gonna move on now. This is the water one. That goes that way. They'll go that way. This is the heavy oil one, so that goes this way. The light oil one, so that comes over here. Should we do water one first? Bring the water down, in fact. I know I just dismissed it. It's not a good place to put the oil, but this isn't oil, so... 7 of them, according to that. There we go. Now put this one on this side. There we stage uses calcite. But this stage is all liquids. I was double checking that. Slightly concerned for a second that I may have done it wrong. There we go. Shush. You're fine. Who's even attacking? You. Artillery. And you. Maybe by the end of the stream, we shall have artillery. Although, while I'm hoping to have a steady supply of metallurgic science... wait a second. We researched it. We did research artillery at the end of the last stream. I forgot about that. Great. Maybe we should be automating that instead. Although there's no point if we can't get it off planet. So back to plan A. How many of these is it? 45? Yes. Don't know how I remembered that. Okay, put these down here. They're just genuinely in the way. Just tack the last 5 on the end here. Shouldn't. This is 40. How many tiles am I putting between them? 3. Only 40. Oh. It seems 2 a second. That takes 90 a second. Yeah, 45. Near enough. Technically one of them isn't being fully used, but... So this is... Well, let me just... Oh, right. Okay. There we go. One beautiful, horrible design. Well, actually, no, this is reasonably good of a design. Compact. Oh, I forgot I have to put heavy oil in. 2 fluid inputs. Two fluid inputs means the initial plan was to do kind of this. Spambot band. Well, not even spambot. View it and either way, a band. How low do you think I would stoop? Apparently not that low. Who knew? I'm somehow wedged in a pipe. These ones. So this connects that, and that connects that. And now, I can't remember how many, but a belt runs through the middle. With inserters. Oh yes! What a beautiful design. That is actually quite nice of a design. B-E-A beautiful. In the words of the great Jim Carrey. In Bruce Almighty? I think? I'm not certain. The thing is, this kind of has to be the same. Just minus these ones, and these ones, and these ones, and these ones. Those ones, those ones, those ones, these ones, those ones, those ones. And those inserters. But because of the belt, it still kind of has to be that uncompact. Or compact. How much? That's 2... That's 20 seconds. 1 red belt. Perfect. Anything more than 30, we would have had a problem. Oh no. This is 20 by 2. That's 40 a second. Rewind to 3 seconds ago when I said any more than 30 and we're going to have a problem. The fix for that is not immediately apparent to me. More lanes of smaller width. Problem solved. And only slightly inelegantly. Rewind to there. Go on, inserters as well, grab some while I'm here. Saves me another trip. Unfortunately, I'm not stocking oil refineries. How am I going to power this all? Oh. Perfect solution arose. Turns out, flawed. Not doable. So much for perfect solution. Turbines. The turbines! Most of my power is generated from them. Well, not yet. But to be fair, I only put them down 16 hours ago. Whereas the solar panels have been there for about 4 hours more. Isn't as much difference as I expected. There's so many 2x1 gaps. Just need a 2x2 gap. There is one I've spotted, but it's not gonna be brilliant. I've lost it. Where'd it go? Does that ruin it? Yeah, I think it was to have like a loop, but that would get rid of that anyway. That connection. And that doesn't reach that gap. No. Oops. Does that mean I can put... No. Oh, come on. It's so close. Oh, not those. No need for those. Even if I could fit power poles in there, that would be, what, one there. The next one would be there. Actually, that would be perfect. Wow. Even one tile of overlap, which you can't really complain about. Yeah, unless... that wouldn't be there. That's not the kind of reason the issue. One tile of lava is getting in the way. I'm going to take that all out. I'm going to do that without mining the bots, but it's just occurred to me that they're my bots, so it doesn't matter. They'll just carry on. If I mine them, then they'll just be in the roboport. At which point they will exit the roboport and go back to work. Now, none of this. That. My Streamlabs did the thing again where it randomly vanishes, like everything just goes black except from the preview for a couple of seconds. It's just got 0 drop frames a stream. That's pretty good. Doesn't normally happen. That's the opposite of... Okay, as long as I've got 45 by the end of it, I don't need to keep the... that is 50. So with that one and that one, that one and that one, that one and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Those, that has to stay to connect to right here. No, I'm assuming all the coal's coming from the left when it's kind of... Well, I suppose I can swing it around. Now I just wait for these to place in. Am I out of pipes again? Oh, there shouldn't be an underground there. Fine. It just looked like that bit was an underground pipe ghost, but no. It was not. Oh wait, I need to move this all tile over anyway. Well, no, I suppose I can just do that. Make it slightly more compact, just to get around that bit of lava. The other missing underground pipe. Oh, there. Two trains? Oh, that's... yeah, that's fine. Fix that, we'll have the... That train doesn't entirely exist. The black train. I don't know if they have an equivalent. No, that's not what I meant. CIA black site. CIA black. What was the flight? That was it. It was on an episode. I can't remember. Janet Airline. Highly classified. Ooh. I just want to know if there's an equivalent for planes. I remember the episode. A roundabout path to figure out what I'm referring to, but I am. Want to sign into fandom.com. I don't really want to be on fandom.com, but you left me no choice. I can't find what I'm looking for. You know, CIA covert train that doesn't fully exist. I don't know why. Where was I going with that? It's a mystery, to be sure. Can't bother to run all the way back. Just grab some iron from there. Don't even need that last pair of pipes. Shush! Stop giving me warnings. Oh, excuse me. That has to go down immediately, which means this has to come down immediately. But then it can go out again. Ooh, close, but not quite. Hello? Okay. That is 89.55 coal a second. Even though those can hold 30 a second, and so 90 would only be 3 of them. They're each only carrying 20, except the top one is only carrying 10. So 90. And if I installed some kind of 3 to 5 balancer, then I could get it down to 3 belts, and I'm gonna do that. But for that, I need to Google a 3 to 5 balancer. And go and grab some red splitters. So I'm going to stand upon this belt, which will take me in the right direction, while I Google a 3 to 5 splitter. 3 to 5 balancer. You don't let me see it. Oh, there we go. No, I'd like a red one. Even though it's going to be the same as that yellow one, just with red belts because of the inherent nature. Copy. And for some reason, pasting doesn't paste. It's like it should import paste. No. There it is. I don't need 50, of course. I need 10. But better to have them for when I need them in the future. Oh. That's right, this isn't. How did that end up not being right? Does that mean some of these aren't right as well? Some of them are right, some of them are wrong. I think now they're all right. But that happened because I copied them from something that was not set up right. Wait, the steam is meant to be on the... It's supposed to be this way around. There we go. Now, these mine 3 a second. It says 2.5 a second, but you have to include the productivity bonus. I don't think this coal patch is big enough for 30 drills. No, it is. 8, 9, 10. So this should fill the belt. Which I'm then going to misalign with the splitter and have to fix. But it is filling the belt completely, so that means I'm doing something right. Right, plus there is demolished territory there, but that's plenty of space, I should think. This is much easier. Now, I may have been right about this not fitting 30 drills. It's mainly because of the small drills being in the way. But if I were to... There's 8. Eight to start. And now I need to fit 22. That's still not a small ask. Another 8. 12. This isn't going to work out. That one's going to run out very soon. That's another 8. They're up to 16 now, it's only 14 away. Did this fit 7 on either side? Wait, just... I've taken out... That's only 20. Didn't I need... 30. That's only 20. Tear it all out. I've done it wrong. Things you want to place there. Was the ratio actually... Was the number of drills actually calculated for this? Or is this just my general supply for now? Oh, this is unimportant. Get that out as well. That... This was calculated, see? I don't want to take that out. But this up here, I mean... That's pretty full. No. Waiting. In the meantime, I'm going to continue with my spreadsheet. Sulfuric acid. Oh. Sulfuric acid. And that is actually this plus this. Sulfuric acid makes... No, sulfuric acid is drilled out of the ground. Drilled is the wrong word. It's not drilled, it's pumped out. Hello. Did they fly in a no-fly zone? No, they were attacked. Yeah, happens. Fine. What's the default sizing of it? Default 100. Default 100. So, tungsten, calcite, lava, coal, and sulfuric acid. Those are the base things, right? It's gone quiet. The bot's finished working. So I figured out the numbers for that. The bots have finished working, although it says... That's in range? Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen for another 3 hours. What? Hmm. Thoroughly out of purple. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Old tried and true strategy. Just build a big grid of the things you want. And make... Yeah, that's why I selected advanced circuits and not electronic circuits. I thought that said those were made on Lever, but it was these. Concern me for a minute. Spidertron's only being able to be constructed on Lever. I do hope not. Actually, let me disconnect that and then reconnect it once it's ready. We'll craft it once. We got that bit. That's right, there we go. Now I figured it out. In the end. Sorted. Now. I should really have got the bots to get rid of this bit as well. It's not too late. Any of my bots should be on my person. Maybe if I started the factory, I could just put the coal into it. Is that actually encroaching on the... No, it shouldn't be. I need 15, and that was 14. Is there another copper patch anyway? Copper? Coal? I meant coal. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Supposedly. Up there? What good is up there? I need to fit 90 drills. No, I don't. 30 drills total! No. Yes. "30 drills total. Oh, that's so much more manageable. These ones I probably can't reach. The rest it can. Like the Roboport range. Chest is not full, it was out of reach. Yeah, I can fit 30 drills on this. I practically already was. That's... no, don't do that. I'd rather occupy unnecessary space on the coal patch than do that. Given me for not building the most optimal design, in favour of one that looks reasonable. About. Now these will probably run out reasonably early, but that should be fine. It's whoops. Boom. I think I'm gonna go and get some more red belts. Right, I have so many red belts. I just... bots didn't have them. All I had to do was... that. Yeah, I know you can't place the stone bricks. I don't actually want them placed. Oh, hello. This wasn't what I was going for, but super extendo, and I suppose if I do it like that, hot, where the demolisher's just been over it. I don't know why, no. So this is 5 a second by 45. 225 a second? Did I imagine it, or can you set rates on pumps? That was not deliberately lined up like that. Because I actually want to keep those separate. Come back and get... Is that very visible? It is quite. More so in reality than in the camera. Yep, pointless. Pointless endeavour. Rearranging the chest. I need to refill it. Um... That pipe connects to water. Ideally, that pipe would be somewhere else. But, alas, work with what we've got. Gonna move this for the moment. And this is what I'm aiming for. Two-way there and there. They're actually quite cheap. Why do I have so many engines on me? 121 engines. So, did I imagine it, or can you, like, set the flow rate? Nope. So I'm gonna do the old method. Come that way. Come that way. Tank. There. Don't actually need this. What am I missing? Iron plates to make a tank. Can I just use one of these? Ooh, that needs steel and iron gears. Two things I also don't have. They're named that one. That's why that one's named storage tank. Oh, okay. Heavy oil greater than 2K. I made that number up arbitrarily. Maybe I should pick a better number. Hang on. Is that rate limiting it? 1,200 a second. It takes 30 by 20 is only 600. Right? 15. It's producing 15 times 45. Which doesn't feel like 600. 675. Oh, but one of them is only running at like it's like 0.4. I think so, because this is definitely 30 running 20 a second, which is unfortunately 600. I was gesticulating. The number changes back to zeros, even if you put a K. Okay, so that's that sorted. This... Okay. That would ideally be going there. How's this doing? Yeah, still wild estimations of how long it'll take to complete. Wildly vary. This is still lacking. And this over here won't be helping with that. Not that it matters, because these are construction requests, not logistic requests. Although there is a... Oh, that is because these have logistic requests out for them. Well, just let them craft. They don't consume equal amounts of those anyway, do they? Yes. Yes, they do. With no leftovers. We'll get 40 out of 40 red modules out of this one though. Means 120 science out of it, which will be enough to be delivered over a long period of time. Oh. Can't use the module. You can't use modules to make more modules. More modules per module. Zero products finished on all of them. Which one would I want to up the productivity of? That one, I think to have all it needs. Oh, it's not because the output's full. Ready? That's going to make a common quality one, which is immediately going to get sent down here. Takes its time. Ready? Common quality one. Immediately this bot gets deployed to take that, put it there. It overcorrected. It took 4 instead of 1. That's fine though, because we already had 51. Look at that, is going to look so much better when that is going to look so much better when there's fluids in those pipes and they're not all grey. And this bit actually, this whole bit. This is all just for the plastic, which can't even be plugged in because it doesn't have green belts. Did I tell Fulgora to make me a power armor? No. Don't think so. It's a mech armor. Did I even unlock it? Research? I didn't. Do I have any science for that? Yes. But not really, no. Never mind. Didn't even get 1%. Didn't even get enough to register that I had started it. Stone bricks. Am I making stone bricks all the way over here? All the way over here. I am. Guess they're used in the production of refined concrete foundries. That's not what I meant. Why? The iron... Oh, that's why. Okay. I thought the stone bricks were being fed straight into that. Which is not how that works. I need about... how many is there? 8. So I need... 37. So I need 370 stone bricks. Not too bad, is it? Need somewhere I can cleanly get the steel without getting the other side of the boat as well. Oh, anyway. What's 15 by 37? I mean, 5 by 5. Best place to get the steel is here. Well, once the belt's backed up again. I'm not going to wait for that. Instead, I'm going to cause it to not back up even more. Five. Gears. I need 370 of. 100. This is not as quick as I thought it was. Okay. $300. $70. If I make 20, then I only need to make another 17, which I'm apparently short on pipes for. Another 10. This is permanently full, I think, no? That's that many, yeah. Should have known that it would be exactly right because I exactly got the right amount of all the other things. Well, within one craft's worth. I am not where I thought I was. I thought I was over here where I was supposed to. Oh, and this one I have to connect as well. I'm assuming that's halfway, but it probably isn't. Considering that's not in the same place as one above it anyway. There we go. So now I just collect, or I just finish building this, and then I go and get some heavy oil to jumpstart the system, and we're away. Like that, no matter which one of these, you can just see, I can point actually. No matter which one of these it takes from, you can just see this going. That's what I was watching for. If I was further down, I was going to watch it evenly take from all the balances, all the lanes of the balancer. But I'm not, so I just watched this one. Seemingly randomly go. But actually not randomly. Well, it'll be from the same lane, but when it starts and stops, seemingly random, but not actually random. Ah. Probably shut this now. The sun's not reflecting off it the same anymore. Did I miscount? Oh no, there's two up there. Where am I? This feeds straight into the coal thing. Where these belts are going to have to take a sharp turn straight away, but not too far, because then you hit demolisher territory. I'm probably going to have to get rid of this. Move it elsewhere when I actually come to building the thing. That's not correct grammar. When I actually come to build the thing. I thought I already got rid of these. Just going to take... I just want one barrel. I still have cliff explosive. Where is my heavy oil? Here it is. This is only temporary, of course. Of course. Barrel, heavy oil. Here's your barrel. There's the oil. Job done. Don't actually know if that'll be enough. Maybe I should leave that, just in case. Leave that there. But hopefully this will be enough. Get the system started. Make sure that this is set to greater than and not less than. It is. And this to the correct pipe. Well, actually just connect this to the tank. No. Why not? Empty barrel. Throw that in there. And hopefully... No. Because it's just distributed across many. They all have... Oh no, actually, only some of them have a smidge. How much do you get from that anyway? 50. So, yeah. Try 10 barrels on top of the 1 barrel that's already in there. Many heavy oil barrels. Why do I have 3 productivity modules? How about now? Oh, it's missing steam. Oh. I did forget that part, didn't I? That can start once I provide it with steam. That's different circumstances, that bottom. Is there just 3 rows of it? That one, that one, that one, and that one, yeah. So this is the steam pipe. These take calcite. I'm going to need to get calcite and sulfuric acid down to here. Long belts. It's fine. Two of them go there. The other 2 go there. Hmm. A weird kind of assortment that isn't tileable. But is also not the most convenient. So that's 2 things that it's not. Just run this pipe through those pipes. Oh wait, it needs to put a right corner in there. Oh. What? How many sulfuric acid a second was it? 728.85. Expected resources 30, 24. So this ideally wants quite a few pumps of it, but I've put everything on top of all of the... Oh. Oh. Perfect. That has opened up this one. Not that one. That one's still obstructed. Ah, now it's... Fine. You're fine. I said you're fine. What's even attacking you? Better not be this. I wish, when you have, like, turrets, it shows you the range in this circle around it, like, or like this is a cone. I wish the worms would show the range, but be quiet. Constant, incessant screaming. I thought I got rid of the nest that was there anyway. Are they fire resistant? Quite, yeah. Not very explosion resistant. Small worms don't have any resistances. Or physical. I didn't see any mention of lasers. Oh yeah, 50% laser, 80% laser. Oh, don't. Okay. This means we have to send out attack groups. We're going to use lasers because I can't bother to... Don't place the turrets before you've placed in the power poles. And may I suggest you don't repair those at the moment. Remind me to put those back. Oh. Oh. Resources begin to dwindle. Still 3 million. That's exactly what I wanted you to not do. You could not have more perfectly illustrated exactly what I told you to not do. Hurry up with the power poles! And the replacement turrets, because you completely messed that up. anything to attack this base, specifically that worm, even though it's 80% laser resistant. It can only be 80% laser resistant for so long before those 20% start overwhelming. Does 20 damage, so 20% of that is the... Oh, don't... Oh... 20% of that is still full. No, just let him place one anything. Okay, not these for now. Not these. Not those. I'm not on this planet to fight this battle. I'm having to play it like an RTS game. Come on. At least that one. Or at least any of them. Okay, ditch that plan. Do these even reach? Those do, yeah. We are feeding bots to the worms. Purely for the sake of feeding bots to the worms. Now, hopefully it builds the underground pipes before building the turrets. But those turrets first. Otherwise, it's just going to be the same thing over again. That one actually got quite low. Shame it wasn't low enough to be killed. I'm invested, I want to see... What is this button? What does this button do? No, I don't want to do that. No, not like that. That's exactly the opposite of... Oh. Stop! Stop building turrets that are destined for death! And now these bots that are actually carrying the pipes are going to get destroyed. Oh. No, they didn't. That's good. Now these ones are going to get built before those ones, and it's just going to be the same thing over again. You have managed to do this in the least efficient way possible. Just place the last pipe. Where's the bot? Where's the bot? I know. There's the bot. Nope, that's a repair pack bot. Where is this bot? There. Going the wrong way. I don't even need to go up to watch the destruction-y bit. The destruction will continue until this bot makes it. He is like the messenger, but he's not sending a message, he's building a pipe. On. Probably want to recharge at the... No? Okay. There is... Recharger. Better not get destroyed. Better not get destroyed. Better not run out of power either. You're kidding. Place it and run. There we go. Now, we need this. Well, this one, actually. What we want is like a unified attack. Not this. This is total disarray. If I just... Right. Now... we... tell it to place all those turrets at once. All the all the bots get deployed at once. All the bots go and collect turrets at once. Half the bots are busy putting circuits in assemblers. I forgot to get rid of. Whoa! Hopefully those bots are still on the way. Not, it's none of those. It might be... Nope. Nope. They should really be putting those in there. Once I have some bot speed upgrades, this base will be going great. Until then, the base is greatly flawed. Why all the way up here? There were so many closer chests. Especially when those are just going to come straight back out. By logistic bot. Please hold. All biters and worms. Biting worms exclusively. This base has some spitters, but this base does not. One flamethrower has arrived. Surely this will be all it takes to defeat the base. The pipe has been destroyed. I've taken out the wall that I forgot to reinforce. And by reinforce I mean enforce again. Because I took out the enforcements. No, don't just continue building them. You missed the window to attack. You missed it. The moment passed. What we do, we put a chest there. We put one underground pipe for that one because this one's already in place. And a bunch of these. And then while we wait for that to be put there, we go back to what we're actually supposed to be focusing on. Wow, I forgot I upped the limit of that chest. What an odd number of undergrounds. There's a number of undergrounds here. Oh wait, no, that's not including... Yes, it is. That section's fine. That section's not. Bingo. That, which somehow isn't in that one, but it is in that one, which doesn't solve the problem at all, because now there's still an odd number of them. Oh. Okay, I will fix that next time I'm done. Oh, want it there. It won't have started yet because I have not provided it with calcite yet. Right, back to an even number of pipes. And such a round number, 500. Oh, these also aren't plugged in. Calcite. 0.73 a second. So, one drill. Provide plenty, more than enough. Oh, I prepared this because I thought it took 2 different items. That's why I did this in such a weird arrangement. I thought it needed 2 different inserters, but no. In that case, I'm tempted to redo it, but on the other hand, it doesn't matter that well. It does. It's that important. In fact, I can just put these all on the one side. Because they're taking 0.2, it's a nothing of... It's a nothing's worth of item. Still enough's worth that I need an inserter, obviously. And then this just weaves anywhere it can. I'm actually going to put one on both sides, even though I need one total, because that way, when it gets backed up immediately, it's actually going to look like a full belt, rather than not looking like a full belt. They were in the way or something. This should get the whole thing to kick in. Which is like for a cinematic shot. Preferably without that flashing, but you take what you get. And of course, something else. No, please don't have problems in that corner of the green screen now. It's the worst time for it. Why? Oh, because it can't focus on me. Because I'm not in shot. That's probably long enough. Is that creasing? It's in the green screen right behind me. If that clip isn't, that clip should be green screen with my chair. Clip should be. Yeah. That helped? Question mark. I'm not sure. My FPS clock and time to next autosave. I feel like they should disappear when I do that. They don't. What have I just done? How have I... What did I press? Oh, really? Shift and numbers changes your hotbar. I didn't know that. Nowhere was I told that. Still ingredient shortage, there shouldn't be. It should be exactly the right amount. Well, as long as this has plenty, it doesn't really matter. Well, I think those should actually be running constantly. But this isn't running at all anyway, because it's not got the belts to output to. So until that's done researching in 20 minutes, maybe, nothing we can do. Place the pipe. Place the pipe. Place the... Thank you. This was the plan from the start. It just didn't work very well. This is not going completely according to plan. I was hoping they wouldn't notice. Retreat. Tactical retreat. Stop repairing it. Tactical retreat. Stop repairing it. Thank you. Either destroy it or write it off, but don't repair it in the battlefield. Why is this not being taken down? Oh, the... Way! That means I can put these on its back. Someone built that power pole. In due time. Yeah, walk closer. Just a little bit closer. The bots will repair in time. So, yeah, I forgot to check. I wasn't actually there to check that. I was there to check on the labs. I'm still short on purple. But I gave them so many, just so many, of these. No. Those are in the network. Yeah, it put all of these up here. I don't know why. And now it's only bringing them back down one at a time. Put them all there instead. Request them all at once. So the gap between the researchers is how long it takes for a bot to bring the thing to the crafter. Yeah, see now this looks nicely. Because all the pipes have correct colours. Except from that one. And that one. Those pipes were meant to be there. That's why we were running slightly low. Because they weren't actually all on. Ah, there we go. Those are backed up and the heavy oil is barely any. Now... should be more. Well no, it's backed up. Right. Well, that's plastic hopefully taken care of forever, but I know it's not because those take plastic as well. Which means we're going to have to build even more of these. But only one 1/25th as many. Which means the numbers are going to be horrible because there's 45 and there's like 12 and various things, but none of them were 25. So the numbers are going to divide awkwardly. Okay. Fly off to go and build things miles away. I'm going back that way in a second anyway, just wait. So it's on this. That takes a lot of things. Oh, and I have to do the rocket fuel. I guess make the solid fuel for that out of petrol, because the fuel itself takes light oil, and we need to find a way to dispose of the petrol otherwise. Which is going to make the numbers even harder to calculate. Why is that so unbalanced towards copper? Where am I going to put this? How many would it take? 800. This recipe. 800 divided by 93.75. I hit number 8. That means 8.5 machines. Yeah, pretty sure. So that's that many of those. Copper, 2,500. It also produces the same amount, doesn't it? Yep. 500 divided by 93.75. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's not even enough. What did I press? I don't know, it's fine. Move those down. So 9 of those and 27 of those. I mean, there, I suppose. I could fit the 9 in this space and the 27 in that space. Perhaps. The X's are really hard to spot against the recipe, though. Wait, no. Tidying up the thing that isn't going to stay. Nope, not that way around either. And not moving more than one at a time. Like that. Whoops. 27? 27. That takes barely any, but it makes 3.75 times not quite 9. It's quite bright. I'm just gonna watch on the camera that suddenly. Now I can see again. I have this as a source. So that you can see what I see. Well, that's not quite what I meant. Can't see because there's a green border in the way. There we go. Well, like 1,000? Apparently not. 900. Can't do 800. It's true, I think 700 is probably good. Yeah. Wait, if I do... I've had a better idea. Okay. Trim out that. Add filter. Color key. Settings only apply to SDR video. I don't know what that means. Ta-da! Now if I type numbers, you can see it. What was I calculating? Oh yeah. 800 I in a second. 8,000. 800 I in a second divided by 93.75 means this many. 128 over... Is that a 3 or a 5? 5. 15. That particular 5 just looks weird. Yeah, it's definitely a 5. 13 would be too many. Multiplied by however much this makes. 3.75 supposedly. It's 10 every 16 times 4. 10 over 16 times 4. Nope. Times 4. 2.5. $3.75. Makes 32 a second. Exactly. 32 a second is awkward because these only handle 30 a second. But if I did it over 2 lanes, that would only be 16 a second, so I can use red belts for that. Inserters can't do 16 items a second. Maybe the green ones can. Wiki. You can still see my mouse even though I'm not in the window that you're looking at. Oh, well, no, that doesn't matter because I'm only making 3.75 a second. To get 3.75, it just takes a green inserter. Depending. What's my capacity bonus at? Oh, it's more than 2, which means that I'm looking at this row at the table that you still can't see, which means that a blue one can do it. Oh! A blue inserter at capacity 2 can do the same speed as a green inserter with no capacity bonus. Who knew? Can I, like, deselect that so that it's not strikingly obvious? This would be a type of input, except from it won't, because I need to input a fraction of a calcite a second. Perfect. Kind of want to send that back that way and send this in this way. Like this comes this way, this goes that way. So I shall. And that fits around that, it's fine. If I remember that I need 9 of them, I don't need to keep these out. There's 2. But I'd actually want to put them... Okay. These 2. This bit, and this bit, and this. Hey! Research is done. research next. Asteroid reprocessing. The recipe that would finally get Viva Space Vegas to work if we still had it, but we got rid of it last stream because it was going to be patched out in 2.1 anyway. I never used it on a serious ship anyway. But if I designed a ship around it... Why am I so keyed out? Why am I so terribly keyed right now? That helps. That's to stay. It doesn't do anything. That's the wrong one. That doesn't do it. What was the other one that didn't do anything? That one. Kind of that one. Can I just adjust the... No. Freeze the feed so I can click it without... Okay, we're not doing great with the green screen at the moment. Fine. Yeah, these are the only two real researches that are available, aside from some artillery damage and range and speed. And also LDS productivity. Which I'm going to ignore for now, because I'd have to redo all of this to make it the right speed. Wait, this is full of speed modules anyway. Okay, Oh. Keep it symmetrical, by doing that. Whoops. Right. I could make this work if I pasted it there, but then moved this back to there and did that. Give it a second. Why do I have an odd number of pipes? Oh no, I don't anymore. Alright, these are done, so I can make them now. Am I making... just tack it onto my temporary factory. Once I find I'm making tungsten plates in my temporary factory. Just there. Exclusively. Three. Nope, not that. Not there either. Come on. Nearest spot is here. Up. Well, I suppose that's not the worst. It's not great. I will provide a chest for those, but as I said before, I will almost definitely not use them. That there, that, and this. Okay. The rest are going to be more awkward. I'm actually surprised how not awkward those were. Perfect. Just the pipe happens to perfectly line up with that. I'm going to put a long hand inserter instead of rearranging things. These need to get out of the way. Why did it look like some of those smoke particles were coming upwards at the camera? The non-existent, but kind of existing camera. Crumbs on the floor. From the explosion. Oh, there they go. Is that full distance? Yeah. I really could do with a belt, an underground that is just a bit longer than a red one. What's that? A moment. I don't know. I don't know what that was. And I will use an express underground belt. You can still grab them, yeah. It's just the yellow ones that can't grab from corners. I won't go until that's full. That is not now full because that stacks to 100, not 50. That's a lot of science. Can't bother to actually make it a better system, so I'm just going to throw some speed modules in there for now. And at a later point make something that looks better. Well, it's at a later point it'll be in the grid, won't it? The kind of isometric hexagonal grid, I suppose. Just not isometric because it's not on a skewy angle. There we go. Now is it still bottlenecked by its speed? Yeah, that's fine. As long as it wasn't being bottlenecked by something else. Now, I still have the numbers. If I minimize that, will it go away? Yes. And if I open it again, will it come back? Yes. Perfect. It's the shadow, that shadow of this just looks wrong. There we go. I think I might need a haircut soon. Now, how... I'm inclined to bring these out. Depends on what these take, I suppose. These take red circuit. Also gears. Red circuits. I don't think I'm making... Well, I'm making that. Let's just make some fresh ones. Take plastic. There's plastic there. This is the horrible starter factory, I remind you. That will work. I wouldn't give it any higher of a reliability rating than that, but it will work. Hang on, isn't that using that? I was taken from there because that wasn't really being used, because the splitters had already backed up, but now I'm using the splitters for the same thing that I'm using the red circuits for, so... Blue circuits. Are these easily takeable? No. And then I do that, and it's on the wrong side of the belt. do that, because that allows me to do this. Oh, that wasn't meant to do that. That was that. It will work, as before. It will work, but I wouldn't give it any greater praise than that. Functioning is its best title. But some of them go past. Gotta back up. Slightly. So that some can get past. I just need one of these. Blue circuit's crafting rather slowly. I'm tempted to just get this to make 2 trains so that stops complaining about it. Even though I realistically don't need a long time yet. As before, remind me to fix them. No one was there to hear. Oh, it's made one. Brilliant. One of them. One of them. Oh, and also 2 of those. Ready. Oh, these bells are so fast. I mean, I have them in my other save, but it's been long enough that I forgot how fast they were. Look at that. Look at them go. It's going to be a not quite full green bell once it stabilizes. But it won't stabilize until I provide it with... Oh, you really can't run back against the current. Oh, going diagonally actually makes you go slower in the 2 component directions. That's good to know. I'm surprised I didn't know it already. Yeah. 30. Did I accidentally make that 6 long instead of 5? This is the input PAL site. That's taking a fraction. This is taking also a fraction. Because it's all well and good doing that. Those should be yellow bells. And then this, come two lines together, and then just take this way. Wait, the lava pool is not that way. There is one up that I've been mainly using, up there. Do I take it up that way, or do I just take it over here? That one's closer. Do I connect this separately to this lot? No, not bridge that gap. How much lava was it a second? It was 1,125, and an underground pump, well, an offshore pump can do 1,200. And I've already gotten the first number I said. It's close, but it's gonna make it. Just barely enough. Mod 9 in. Except from the stone isn't going anywhere, so it's just gonna back up very hastily. Wait. Oh, that's not what you were waiting for. That's not what I meant wait for. That is a problem. But also, these are all putting onto the same side of the belt. Okay, that's actually fine on one half, but 5 times 3.75. 18.75. But ideally, it would all be like that. And now take this back over to the lava, actually. Bring them together at an arbitrary point and then take them away. Always how it is. No, don't. Sounds like the music, but it's just the activation. Sounds like a kind of string playing one note, but it's not. I don't think that's enough. But I can't know until I have got everything going. I forgot that was more than 20. So collecting 20 wouldn't be enough. Well, I mean, I didn't count how replaced, but I guess it was 3. Because that, not 3, sorry, 5. Because that was 27. I just placed 20, and there's still 2 left to be placed. I don't know why I copied 2 of them when I can't copy 2. I should have copied horizontally. Oh, I didn't. What? Oh, that one's out of range, so I did. And you can't really see the X's. You can hardly see them over the recipe icon. Obviously, if you've not got alt mode on, it's out. Especially because of the plugged in notification, but with the recipe icon visible, it's much less noticeable. Is this a similar ratio? It's more stone. But aside from that, yes. I didn't know it. We'll move it. I'm stuck again. It's the second time this stream. The first time made even less sense because I was stuck in one object. I'm just going to deconstruct that and then walk away so that I didn't end up with any of the stuff. There are no other bots, so it would have been me at a later point in time. .62 by 27. $151. But what's 7.5? No, yeah, 7.5 divided by 5.62. Okay, what about 15? So I could do that. That's only 20. But then I do, well, that again, actually, yeah. That's 30. .62 by 5. 28.1. So make it one of these. I hadn't considered power. I also don't have the inserters for it. I might want to add more drills to this calcite belt. Maybe cutting it fine slightly. Because of how massively under saturating it I am doing. Let me just go over there and do that while I'm in this area. Right. I saw the rocket was ready. I thought I could put some on, send it up to the planet if the space platform was overhead, but it's not. Yeah, send some back to now, please. Actually, those two might be able to stay. I've managed to end up with no substations again. Takes red circuits and steel. More steel. Oh, not that one. Oh. There we go. Just to make sure there's plenty. And now there is 36, which is more than this belt can even handle. So I'll upgrade it eventually, but at the moment I don't need to. Oh, I've just remembered I need to... so that it doesn't overcraft cranes. This is what I get for saying remind me to an empty room. Not reminded. Reminded is not what I get. Those crafting ones, those actually do crafting too. Don't have any more of them, so I can't put down any more to make more power. I'm just going to hope that somehow it manages. Changing nothing. Where am I? Just gonna keep building more infrastructure and hope the power demand goes down. You never know, it might happen. It won't happen. You never know, it might happen. A weird pattern, but it is, I think, a pattern. Well, yeah, kind of. A little bit inconsistent. Oh, I see. I need that last one. There's... It's not a pattern anymore. That was meant to connect to there, not there. That was meant to connect to there. There's the pattern. Just barely holding this design together. A loud industry. What even is making that? Oh, it's the big drills. Shouldn't be too surprising. But I forgot they were there. So, it was a surprise. There's a demolisher complaining, but I don't know what he's complaining about. I'm not even remotely near his territory. Okay. Need to go and grab more belts. Green belts, red belts, any belts I haven't got. Actually have got red belts. Do some more of these. These. And some of these. That's probably enough. You just have to dispose of items en masse now. That's not actually enough for a full that going at full rate. But it isn't, is it? It's only going at 16 a second. That's still not enough, because those can only do 5 a second. Alright, that's the area that kills the frame rate on the stream. Anything in a while. What is that to say? I don't know, I'm just... These inserters, I don't even in use at the moment because I haven't connected the lava. Can I connect them both to the same lava? Odds are slim because that could barely manage on the one pipe. So this almost definitely cannot. This is 27, 125. That's more than 2 pumps. Those turning out on the microphone. Unless that was still visible. When I tab out, it doesn't go away. I actually have to minimize the window. Oh, I didn't link up the lavas. No, I did. That one is linked to the one next to it. That one is linked to the one next to it. That one is linked to the one next to it. Oh right, you can't go... Can't go under lava. Can't go under lava and you can't go under space. I think those are the only two. I think those are the only two restrictions. I should be getting a cinematic shot of this. No, it's fine. Are they power struggling? Yes. What are we getting? LDS. Hey, not even close to 15 a second because they don't have the speed modules, but yes! Oh, I suppose... Should we celebrate the... Oh, it's not yet. Hour and a half. Just under. The way fluids are shown in pipes through the window is kind of weird. The more there is in there, it's like the width of the bar, or is the bottom special? I'm not sure. Insert is not even being used. I need to make more of these. Copper and iron gears. One? Not even copper. Not actually sure how much of either of those I grabbed. Felt like more than it was. How can you say that if you don't know how much it was? That's a good point. Good point, me. Yeah, that's just because it felt like a lot at the time and then I immediately ran out. So clearly it was less than I thought it was. Slightly less power struggling. Very slightly less. Definitely slightly less. Even slightly lesser. Even slightly a lesser. It's looking like... Oh, I forgot that O was trains. Sounds like a hairdryer. That's a lot of use, isn't it? Next, just gonna put them there. But those two are not doing anything. I forgot this happened in my other save as well. I assumed power was free, and then I started running out of it. Except for my solution there was to build more solar. Whereas my solution here is to build more turbines. Not many more. I literally built 7 more. Doubled the amount it will take. So that's our... Ignoring that, this is for our low density structures. That's for 15 a second. Makes you wonder how big the other two are going to be. Admittedly, that is without modules, except from this. So I could compact it slightly if I'd used modules, but I didn't. I'm out of cliff explosives, and I'm about to go into a particularly cliffy area. So let me just go and grab some more of them. Don't need that, don't need that, that. Those were for fun. There was no practical benefit, but whoa, my steering off to the thing again. Now rocket fuel is specifically made in... Oh no, it's made in an assembly machine. It's the solid fuel that's made in the other one. Chemical plant. Maybe I should find out the amounts before just placing the machine randomly. Sure, line it up with the half grid. That makes 0.05. 300? Oops. $300 would be all the way out here. Or I don't do that. And I speed module these. Even slightly. Takes 15 seconds, give it a moment. That's cool. Because I keep alt-tabbing instead of minimizing that window. That's 0.06. Is it actually? It's 0.9 times 1 over 15. 0.06, yeah. Again, there we go. It puts a huge yellow border around the window. I've got it set as a source in Streamlabs. Which is a bit bad looking. There is nothing keying out that. There we go. I mean, it's keying out me a bit, like my hair, but it's fine. Still 250 machines. That's still 0.06. Zero 0.05. It should be 0.07. That's 214 machines. Is there a speed module 2 in this? No. You'll get a really weird view of this. Oh, you can actually see, well, location. Just, units per second, 15 of rocket fuel. And considered higher quality. I will not be using higher quality. So that one, 272. I was getting a different number, wasn't I? I was getting 300. I was getting exactly 300. Oh, this will be with... none of those. Where's the research button? Was that somewhere else? Oh no, it's, research. Rocket fuel productivity. No. There we go, 300. You still can't see it. And if I gave it 2 speed module 1s, it comes down to 214.3. Which is what we got. If I made them speed module 2s, 187.5. Which would still be many. $187.5. That's not even half. That's my display capture, which showed the same thing. Well, and then I hit that button and it showed my start menu. It was thoroughly interesting, I imagine. What's that? I never noticed that before. I don't think I have that. Oh, no, I don't care that much right now. It's not even on the list. But it's on my apps list. One beacon with 2 modules at 136.4, 120. How do I research? I know you can't see it, right? Oh. That's surprisingly cheap. So if I cancel the beacons thing and just change that to this, that drops to 180. $180 is good. But it's not enough. Well, I mean, too many. It's not that it's not enough. It's not reduced enough. Oh, that doesn't have any modules in it. With speed module 1's 100. Ooh. That would only be... I know these are the wrong machines, but I think... because they also have the wrong modules. It was a clean 100, right? Yeah. There's the 100. It's more reasonable. Oh, that's inaccurate. That should actually go that way. I don't know if that actually worked. It did not. Can I reduce it even slightly more? $94.8. 90. That 100. Go down to that many. Or 85.8. 81. So 82. That's pretty much the best I can get. Just reference for myself, but hey look, a demolisher. I forgot you could still see that. That's not going very fast at all. I don't think it will actually take 7 hours, but can't say for sure. Bring back these. There we go. Little cook or whatever. Wait, am I using 4 tier 2 modules? There's kind of nothing I can do for this until that's done. Oh yeah. If I just open it, does that immediately cancel? I suppose I could work on this bit. Although this is a mess. A mess of bells. Oh, don't change the... Normally it's so good at figuring out what you mean. I wouldn't have even considered that a possibility. I suppose I need to bring the electromagnetic plants up. How many is it? 50. Do I have a temp group? That's the thing about the temp group, you can just remove things from it. If they were important, then they wouldn't have been in the temp group. Alright, how's it? It is defending itself well. Watching the microphone to see if that actually turns out. Okay, well now it's stopped. Which some would consider a good thing. You go straight from full board to Vulcanist. No, you either go via Nalvis or via Gleba. And I don't have Gleba. And because I'm tabbed out, it's fine. clear all 7 notifications about broken frames, and I tap back in, and everything should be fine. Does it have 50 yet? 20. Screen, I'm looking in the mirror, the screen should be like that. It's tilted at about 20 degrees. How can I be low on blue circuits? They come out of the ground. Ugh. Does that mean I'm low on these? No. I still have 71%, 72%. Those. Rocket capacity 5. Or, yeah, so send them. Or is the rocket silo out? Ah. Now we come to the root of the issue. Well, no, now we come to a different branch of the issue. No chance this has... Yep. Delivery scheduled. Why is this out of power? What's using all the power? Oh, the crushers. Well, they only work when the velocity's 0 anyway, so as soon as we start moving, it's fine. What does it say? Oh, that's why. I was going to say satisfaction 25, but there was only that. Because I've been hovering over that, the new stack hadn't lit up. I kind of need to leave the ship there until it's gone. The inserter isn't fast enough. Aha! Now we spot another issue. Now we get to the problem quicker. Now we're solving the problems. Full stop. It makes crunchy noise and lightningy noises. Oh, the train's here. How long does it stay these days? Yeah, not long. I forget what my station is. Bit weird. And only one of the two has a buffer. But it does fill the train pretty quick. If the accumulators run out, it goes back. I forgot anything. But now I remember that I did do that. Why did that take so long? 15-second craft at 1.47 times speed. That recipe taking so long, it is... What is the issue I was dealing with on Orcus? Maybe I should do the rocket fuel boost research. It's Gleber. Hate that planet. And in this run I haven't even been to it. I was up to 30. I can probably leave it for a bit. What happened with this? It's not a great idea. One large cargo hauler. I think I should do what people normally do. Smaller ships that travel to and from, just like between two planets. Have one ship Vulcanus now Vs, one ship now Vs Fulgora, one ship Vs Gleber. To the outer planet is different. I'm not sure what I'll do with that. Don't know if I'll do Vulcanus Gleber or Fulgora Gleber. I don't think I will. I think they'll all go via Navis. Kind of central hub of things. Especially when 2.1 comes out. Well, 2.1 is out in beta, of course. When I switch to it, whenever that will be, we'll have platform-to-platform transfer. So they can pull into Navis orbit, exchange, and then go back. Probably, I feel like Fulgora to Aquilo because I feel like I can build a more substantial Fulgora base. I feel like on Gleber, if pieces fall off, oh well. Gleber doesn't have the capacity to repair it. But from Fulgora, it does. It's also taking science. I mean, I don't need it to do that, but I suppose it can do. If I'll just leave that be for a bit. Can I remember what any of these were? No. Not at all. I can get rid of... $50 times 4 of them, and 50 times 0.4 of them. 200. Yeah. But I've got green belts now, so this whole thing can be done differently anyway. I was assuming I was going to get this built before green circuit, and then I had the other bit, all of this, which took longer than expected. I'm going to assume that to be right, though. Yeah, that is right. I'm going to keep the lamps. The lamps are cool. Was I really feeding 5 belts to one machine? It was marginally impressive. I mean, it's a 4x4 machine, so... It's not like it was to an assembler. What's the limit of belts you can tileably feed into a machine? 3x3 or 4x4. It can't be many more than 5. But when do you ever need that? Nothing takes 5 ingredients. That's just completely a lie. Many things take 5 ingredients, but... that you would need to automate. How are you back? Is this a ripe expansion chunk? And all that time getting rid of you before. Don't think I'll just leave you alone now. I don't think that will reach the front line, you know. Well, replace it before too long, I suppose. Be the end of that sentence. Take these down for a minute. I saw that! I forgot about that. Come on. Come on. those back. At least he wasn't firing on the flamethrowers then. He's just causing trouble for the sake of causing trouble. Not even causing any real destruction. The bot just got destroyed on its way over here. Oh no, what's getting destroyed there? Well, that took its time to show up. What do you want me to do? No! No, 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 no! 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 No, my game is lagging. Stand your ground. Well, no, actually, continue to reinforce your ground, but you get my point. Oh, don't come in from that angle. That bot's gonna be killed. Hey, look, was that the bot being killed, or was that turret being killed? Oh, both. Of course. Front line is now actually defended from the event of real troops. Quick. Oh, come on, that underground pipe just got replaced. We don't have any of them. Just one. Just one buffer chest. Shush. Where are you going? You could use them. You're a construction robot. What do you even... Oh, I see what you're doing. If I did that instead of that, it might look nicer. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna keep happening. Bots spin out of the sky, which is how most of them go, but I don't know. I guess they have some variance in their animation or something, or normally it's covered up when it happens. Not this time. Oh good, here comes one underground pipe. I'm sure that will save everything and not get destroyed immediately. The other underground pipe isn't there, though, so... It is halfway along an unbuilt pipeline. There's nothing of any use about it. Again, I didn't see if that turned out on the mic. Oh, but it can't now because this isn't there. Stall for just a bit longer. Hold the line, build another turret up here so that they do that instead of destroying this one. Hold the line. Yeah, sacrifice bots, sure. Yes. Now attack that one. Not this one. I've got no idea what they're doing. Please build that turret. Thank you. Yes. That's angered the horde. Which is why we built this. One was on this side of the wall. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. That's a good thing to know about. Come on. 2/3 of the way there. Three, two, one, and 0. I'm gonna let them finish that defense and then just keep it there so that it doesn't expand here again. Uh-oh. I think that will actually be in range of that. Half of it is, so I'm guessing it'll just attack that half of it. That isn't defended, okay. But it will be. Ooh. Ah, there we go. I don't know why they were so set on expanding here anyway. Oh, I forgot about that. I wonder if that blueprint's still there or if it's disappeared over time. That answers that. One region at a time. It's still showing up there for some reason. Range of the worms, good. Ah, this is built. I wonder if that inserter got placed. Yeah. It did. And it's effective. Slight time save. All things considered. Yeah, that's what I thought that would do. Just attack the half that it can reach. I'd like get hit by AoE. What? It's just out of reach of the turrets, so... Didn't see what else could have got it. This whole bit is defended. Maybe a backline of some lasers. Anyway, how's this doing? Has this got 50 yet? 40? Oh, but don't worry, it's got all the science. All the science it could ever want. Holmium plates are hit. And not being produced because holmium solution is slow. Meanwhile, on Vulcanus. See, I like the lights. I like the shade of blue I went for, and then the night vision comes on and it's less noticeable. But it is blue. Makes the sand look particularly grey. Somehow more grey than the grey over there. When everything else is blue, blue shifted grey looks more grey than non-blue shifted grey. That was the end of the night. I forgot nights are ridiculously short on this planet. How long is the day cycle on here? A minute and a half? Yeah. Now these at 7 minutes, and Fulgora is 3 minutes, I think I just read. Literally just then. So, 4 by 25. Because there's only 25 on this side. Is 100. Which means I miscalculated, didn't I? 200. I thought that was going to be the whole thing over 2, so it didn't look quite stupid. Well, it's 100 and then it's 10. So that's 60. That's 90. And if I do this, then I can half and half. Or, I think, it ought to work out. And if I do that, then it's going to mess up the placement. No, that doesn't work tilingly. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Any obvious flaws with that? I don't think so. Except from that. That. Oh, and the fact it's messing up. Had a good idea for a mod that I might already exist. I just love the idea of a mod that if you connect an electric pole to a power grid that has active power going through it, it electrocutes you. That's a bad way of articulating it, but yeah, if you work on live electrics, then there is a high chance that it zaps you. I've still got the Desmos window visible. There we go. I don't know if that's a good idea or stupid, but I think it's funny enough to be worth it. I would have to look into how, I think on the place event, if it's a power pole, because I'll only do it for power poles, I won't do it for machines. If it's a power pole, although I could. On a place event, something, if the power network has consumption production, then deal damage to player. It all makes sense in my head. I just don't know the actual code. I would have to look at the Lure API, runtime API, for... I don't know if you can get network statistics from a, thing. The network statistics of a power grid. Oh, it's a good question. I don't know. I mean, the grid. So, I guess not. They're flying, so they're not grounded. Thing is, if it gets the bots, then there needs to be a way, because I'm imagining the way to mitigate it is to switch off the power with like a power switch before messing with it. But for that, you would need a way to automatically switch it off when building something. So if you switch it off, I don't know. Have some kind of... Do you make it an event so that they don't try and build unless it's switched off? Or do you make it so that they send some kind of event to switch it off when they want to build? Because for the latter, if you request a build, then it's constantly going to be switching on and off. Oh, that is higher than I thought. Oh, no. Constantly going to be switching on and off, where every time a bot switched it off, placed something, switched it back on, and then the next bot, and then the next bot. Or you have it so that you switch it off, all the bots do all their building, and then it switches back on. It's... that reach to there? No, the ghosts actually do cut it off. Okay. What's this lacking now? Oh, that. Tungsten plates. Call them plates, they don't look like plates, but neither did the steel plates. They look more like beams. Tungsten beams. And steel beams. For some reason I am emphasizing the word beam. Like that. Just looks more like a steel beam. And a tungsten beam. If anything, the tungsten carbide looks more plate-like. It's got a flat surface. See that? It has to be up there. My camera higher than normal, and also blurrier. Or is that the chroma key effect's messing with it? That looks weird, but... Has this got 50 yet? 40, still. How many did it take? 150? 150. That is... too many. So that was quick to Desmos. 200. So I will keep that on. Oh right, that was full belts. Yeah, I remember. Full belt of this. Full belt of this. Full belt of this. These are all full belts of green circuits. That makes 90. And then the last one is the split belt. Wait. That's 20. No. What? No. Hmm. Clog the belt with a half and half sushi lane. Well, that's only 10 then. Never heard that sound before. I think that's a similar sound that the house phone makes when you hang it up. The reference to a specific brand of phone that we happen to have and that we never use. He says with no certainty at all. I never use it. I honestly don't think I have ever made a phone call with the home phone. The landline. But I couldn't tell you when the last time was that I made a call from my smartphone. If that's... yeah, 100, 60, 90, 100. Yeah. I need my display panels there. Green circuits, always show in alt mode. Not that one. 60, 30, and this is red circuits, this is 20. This is 20. I'm gonna have to put a belt there like that to limit the thing. I can't turn it any direction. So I'm just gonna have to have half a belt. Half an underground. Which will leave me with an odd number for now, but when I do it on the top row as well, it'll bring me back to even, so it's fine. Always, always the thing with this. I go, oh, I'll need 200, and then I build it for 200 on one side for no reason. Because then I just have double the capacity for construction. No one needs that. And then I can either bring them together or not bring them together. Yeah. I won't bring together the 260 belts because then I'd need to double stack them, and I don't have that technology yet. 25 minutes ago, some skipped frames. I think you can probably dissipate that notification. It's been long enough. $200 green circuits is a lot. Still 40. How can this still be at 40? That's mainly chemical plant. Water. Water? Ah, that's also made from... Okay. No one will notice. Is that going to say not in logistic network? That's not entirely accurate, is it? You are in the logistic network, you just don't exist. It's not a lack of logistic network, it's a lack of you. Perfect. If these will continue on. So this is now 40. Now red circuits are of course made in anything here suboptimal yet? No, everything is made to standard. Made to the utmost quality. So I kind of want to... This is the perfect type of factory. This is going to have to weave down and then across, but somehow. 0.5 a second. Make 40, that's 80. That's another 80 on top of the 50. Quick, what does the calculator say? That says in electromagnetic plants. Plus 3,151.6. I don't think I have any productivity researched. What's that? Translucent on your... Productivity. Module 2 and mining productivity 2 could stay. And I guess productivity module 1, but that didn't show up on the... Why doesn't this research show up under productivity? Is it because it's like a secondary tier from that one? I don't know. Steel productivity, no. That, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Where's the extra coming from? Yeah. The heavy oil can only come from the empty heavy oil barrel recipe, please. 80 machines. That's 66 and 2/3. 57.2. 50. What if I go for the full 5? 40 machines. That's really reasonable. Look. Oh. Two-thirds, 4/3, and 2/3. Go in a second. That's the wrong one. This is the spreadsheet I'm on. Sorry to blind you with it, but my screen blinded me more. So 2/3 by... Oh, the amount of machines. 40. And 4/3 by 40. Somehow the chroma key on that has become worse. Okay. That... Oh, that does change something. There we go. So, a green belt and a... Well, half that. a yellow belt and then a red belt. One yellow belt and one red belt each. Each side. That is using 5 modules, isn't it? That's not cheap. But so be it. 5 regular modules, right? Yeah, just the 2 ones. Hey, wait, wasn't my save about to hit 200 hours? 200 hours and 2 seconds! Wow, I remember that exactly 2 seconds too late, frankly. But that is pretty close. 200! But that can redeem a text-to-speech reward.
Huzzah 200 hours etc. You get the point of celebration.
I don't like this voice very much. I prefer the old one. Mark as complete. It's an automated thing. I've set up my own text-to-speech, but I really don't know how. I mean, I kind of know how. I know how a text-to-speech works, but I don't know how it... not really. I understand in its simplest form, a text-to-speech, all it does is it converts the words into their IPA symbols, and then and then has an associated sound for each IPA symbol. But I don't know how it... No, it did not. I don't know how it can handle inflection. Like tones and emotion, I don't know how they do it. I'm probably going to one day figure it out. But if I do, I mean, I could have like what Doug had. I've been watching a lot of Doug recently. Not live, because I feel like he's never really live, but videos on the many channels that he has. I don't know why he has so many. And he's got his own custom text-to-speech, which I think is running some cloud AI model, but whatever. That's not the point. I think he kind of... Everything he does to do with his chat, I think is custom by him. Like my chat box up there, that's just a Twitch inbuilt, like, browser source chat box. It's actually built into Streamlabs. I can adjust them. I can adjust the settings. But enable custom... What? Have I just broken my chat box? I clicked edit custom code. Screen. And I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, hang on, custom code is loading. Just gonna stick that in the middle of my screen, so now I can't see. There is a box, top left corner there, bottom right off the bottom of the stream, but here, downwards, that I cannot see of the stream. pretty much the entire vertical slice from here to here. Although I can just see a little bit at the top. I mean, I can see it, but I can't see it on the stream. But yeah, I thought I could do some custom. Oh, two of those. Okay. I could do some custom chat stuff if I knew how. I don't know how to do Twitch chat integration. I don't know how to then do Streamlabs integration. And those are the two important steps. I was looking into the Twitch API. It seems like you need to create a bot to integrate chat, but there is the other option of doing what I would normally do to parse a site in Python. Just use Selenium, although I don't know if I assume Selenium can work it out. Go into the chat with Selenium. Open the stream in like a Selenium browser and just read the chat constantly. And anything new that shows up, use that. As I say, I don't know then how to do anything with it, but slow steps. I mean, I could just have scripts constantly running on my computer, but I don't think my computer can handle that, frankly. It can't handle the truth. I haven't seen that film. I can't even remember what film that is. A Good Few Men. Ad-libbed. Who knew? Not me. I haven't seen it. Do that for the sake of it, and then stick a lamp there, and set it to some red adjacent colour. Actually, off red, just for the sake of it. Surely not. That sounds too easy. I mean, perhaps things just don't work out easily, and that sounds too easy. Every time that tab changes at the top of the Streamlabs thing, and it changes every dozen seconds or so, and all three of the tabs that it can show are different heights, which just moves the entirety of chat up and down a little bit. Play about it every stream. It happens every stream. I don't have to stop it. But yeah, I thought I could do a stream where I was working on this stuff, and then I looked into it a little bit and thought, maybe I should just do this in my own time, and I can show it off in a stream. Because it seems more effort than I'd want to put in on stream. Because it feels like it would be a lot of me stopping and starting, it's kind of, yeah, I don't want to work on more of this right now. So I go, and then I come back, and then I go, and I come back. Which would not work out well for a stream, as I'm sure you can imagine. What is using copper wire? Oh. Oh, well, yeah, those, because I just took from them, of course. What have I forgotten? Iron plates. But even if thing is, even if I make a chat integrating thing, even if I do custom chat boxes and whatnot, it would be a lot of me sending messages in my own chat to see if it works, because, I don't know if you've noticed, many people in chat, generally. So, not much point at this stage, it feels like. I mean, I'll just wait until I get more viewers. I'll get on that first. Step 1, get the viewers. Step 2, interact with them. Step 1, as it turns out, very difficult. I don't know how to get people. Should I be advertising somewhere? I don't know. I post on Tumblr when I'm gonna stream. About half an hour before. When I decide. And on Discord, but people obviously already need to know me for that. I post on these places saying, should I, to see if anyone shows any interest. No one interacts, and then I go, I think I'm going to. At which point I then do. But where else do you go? Reddit? You don't advertise things on Reddit. Every Reddit, every subreddit under the sun, as they say, will ban you for advertising yourself, even if it's by accident. Like it happened on that Minecraft. That probably wasn't notable enough to be well known aside from anyone that saw it happen. But where else? I don't use Twitter. I don't think many people use Twitter anymore. I don't use anything else. YouTube? I mean, I put videos on YouTube and no one watches them. So... Oh! No, I figured it out. I know what text-to-speech to get. Hide this for a second. Hang on, I'm preparing it. I've just figured it out though. This isn't the right one. I'm finding it. Where's the... That one. I should get the Moonbase Alpha text-to-speech. What else do they get to say?
John
To Madden in these text-to-speech. Get the Alpha text-to-speech. This random website that I have used... Ah! It has an API. Please read the usage guidelines. If you expect your application to make more than 15 requests per minute to the endpoint, that's not that many. Can I just run it locally and then not do that? That's very, very loud, I'm sorry. It's actually coming across louder than it is for me. And that was loud. It takes time to... There was an error.
Command error in phoneme.
Yeah, it spikes the mic, I'm sorry. I don't have volume control on here. Actually, if I show this... That's actually it. And it's all in the left side of the box. That's all I've got.
Ew.
I've got a Steam community guide with various things. Oh, maybe it was this one is the one I meant. Maybe I should get the Moonbase Alpha text-to-speech. It's tempting. I don't know how to set it up. I think I would have to catch the channel point redemption and run it on a script of my own. I don't think I can set the custom text-to-speech. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. I wasn't showing. I was just tabbed into it to find another one. This and this. Where are my numbers? 26 and 53. So if I merge them... I still love your optimism. You say we, as though there is more than just you here. Maybe maybe, well, optimism isn't the right word, but how many it says there? 26. And then another one over here. Perfect. Except from the part where I forgot to power all of that. No bother. No matter. I can do this. Except from the fact that I cannot do that. Because of that one. Still on screen, whoops. Hang on. I'll take it off the screen once I've placed these. Put it there. Just for the fun of it. To make the pattern a bit funky. I didn't see how the cable connections were, so I'm just going to look on the map. Oh, that's not staying. I don't actually want any of these backwards ones. It's every other one has backwards fins. Whoa. Right. And yet, as I recall... Oh, wait, no, that is the brightest. I almost got that the wrong way around. I was going to say, and yet if you circuit control the lights, they're brighter, but that's... From what if you circuit control the colour of lights, they are less bright for the sake of making screens and whatnot. Although, that is no small ask. Making a screen. I don't actually need that one. Need to go and grab some more green undergrounds. the overlap between the red and the blue. It's a nice. It really feels like now I need to put green below. Although that region looks surprisingly green already. Just the belts and the absence of other light makes it look green, even though the light being provided around it is red. Yep, I was about to check on that ship. It has 50! I kind of want it to have 20. But 55 is a good start. As soon as that one arrives... Run up quest to Vulcanus. That turret isn't even connected to the main loop. So this being stocked with ammo makes no difference. I thought it would be here by now. There it is. And the thing's barely landed before the ship starts moving. Actually, it does wait for the animation to finish. Okay. I thought this ship had meters. Tell me how full of fuel it was. Oh, looking at it more, there is no space for a meter. Yeah, maybe stop at Navis for a bit. I was concerned about fuel, I wasn't looking at ammo. Brace! Ooh, just barely saved it. Wow, I thought that was gonna... It did. Because I'm on this save, my rocket launchers are not particularly automatic. Please have stack it. Oh, apparently that connected to there before connecting to there. I love that if you move back and forth across the box, it kind of Doppler affects it. It makes weird noises. Some people might reload because they lost a thruster. Not me. I don't know. I feel like the moment passed. Otherwise I would have done. Make a thruster. Set that to minimized. I don't need that visible for the time being. being a terrible streamer. I'm doing something in another tab. Oh wow, you can. This will clear in. You can connect to Twitch chat over IRC. Wow, it just seems a marginally convoluted process. And it seems like you have to authenticate a bot to do it anyway. What is with the... This is all practically one nest. Methinks artillery is needed. Did it make one yet? Yes. We don't need it to make any more than just make this first. Right, just set recipe. Hear that? I think it's sending up ammo. No, I didn't send up ammo, I send up space platforms. Oh. That wasn't even the issue. I mean, I suppose it was requesting ammo. That is not the priority right now. There we go. Large chunks of my base are pollution free. That'll be all the parts that I haven't really built in. It's actually getting there. The bots have woken up. but not all of them. Come on. I thought it was one bot going back and forth, but it was the shadow like that. More than one shadow following a similar route. There we go. Too late to abort the rocket now. Definitely too late now. Why do we have so much red ammo available? 6,200 and a half of 100. 46, close enough. Um, okay, let me just label these, and then I am going to go and eat. Which, for those keeping score, I don't think I have stood up since the start of the stream. When I was putting the green screen up. I think I put my headphones back on wrong. My voice sounds weird. And there better not be any comments about, well, maybe your voice is just weird. Not that, you know, some people would say that, and I don't think anyone here would. Although, because there's one person here. But some of my friends, that's the kind of people I'd expect. Anyway, so this is 53 and a third of copper wire. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. Well, we're going horizontally, so it can be as wide as I want. Oh, I've gone too far. It's got an ellipsis. Perfect. And then green circuits and plastic. I forgot to type in the number before that. 26 point. Now, unfortunately, plastic we know to be quite a large process. But that was for 50, and this is for half of that. So, for some reason, before I said it was only 1/25th. I don't know where I pulled that number from. I think I pulled that number from here. It says it takes 2 to make 1. And I went, oh, this takes 50. We're only making 2. Or we're only taking 2. So it'll be 1/25th. No, it's just over a half. Anyway, the advice I normally give, you should leave the stream open in another tab, so that when I come back, you'll know, because the sound will come back. This doesn't consider the possibility of an ad playing. But I don't know. If that happens, you can tab back in and mute the stream until the ad finishes, I suppose. Now, stay tuned, I guess. I don't know. I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Are you back? I'm back. Here I am. Audio autoplay is disabled. Click once to enable. I actually don't click that and then it enables. I can't click it. Even if I tried, which that time I didn't. I think that's the text-to-speech. I think it's my audio alert. It's whatever this is. Sound alerts that. Yeah. There's so many different things. See, that's another benefit of doing it all myself. Is I can consolidate. When they're all done by me, even if they're all running from different scripts, they're all somewhere. As it is, you've got Twitch itself, Streamlabs dashboard, Stream Elements, Sound Alerts. I think there's another one, but I can't even remember what it is, and I'm hoping it won't come up. There's too many. But this way, well, the future way is a better way. Anyway, anyway, copper wire. Copper wire is made in a foundry, isn't it? Hey. But green circuits, oh, they're not made in foundry. They're made in even more electromagnetic plant. Oh. Copper wire. I thought that was going to be enough. There's your copper wire. Ignoring the fact that it would all be on the same side of the belt. That's all you need for copper wire. But I want to do the numbers properly. So that I am not giving them more inputs than I need. You know, it takes 5 machines, but how many machines does it actually take if you have a decimal? Because that's how many machines you need to provide the molten copper for. Don't over provide. I did that in some other saves. I would like a sandbox save. I'd go, okay, that takes round that up to the nearest even number so that it's on both sides of the belt, and then I'd forget about it for a bit, come back and go, oh, that's this many machines. So I'd just be massively overproducing on every step. Uh, 160 divided by 12. Sorry, 160 over 3 times. No, divided by 12. 4.444444. Okay. So that checks out. Taking in 20 a second. 20 a second multiplied by 4.444444. 88.8888888888. Um. Hang on, eight is double. Why am I? Why? Well, wow. No, it's not. That's because that wasn't part of the division. That was after the multiplication. Up. There. Put 2 because I can't remember the throughput on these. I need gears. Gears. What tune is that? I feel like the Moonbase Alpha text-to-speech guide probably had a.
I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Meow 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 meow.
Too much to fix it. That one. What? What tune is that? Meow mix. Ding. It doesn't have an. That's where it's originally from. Okay. It's a cat food. Jingle. It's not a song. I need red circuits. Forgot what I was making. Oh, I forgot how many I needed. It's a strange moment of deja vu. This power grid is a nightmare. It's so many different grids, all slightly misaligned with each other. it's 5 of them. No, it's not. That's where the 8s come in. 88.8 occurring. Or in other words, one machine. Because this makes 93.7. I just have to get calcite to there. Without disturbing the natural and nice looking bit. This is going to come along. I'm going to go around the corner and have all the rockets. However many rockets. And lava. I also need to provide it lava. One thing at a time. If I just kind of siphon it off. My bots are on the other side of the planet. Oh, there we go. They're back. No, please do the ones above me before the ones below me, otherwise suddenly I'm going to start moving and you're never going to finish. But okay, good. Waiting. Last time when we were waiting, yes, and they copyright claimed me. That's not true. No, that is one of the songs. I think one of the songs got a claim, but I can't remember which one. So I probably should have taken that out of the playlist. It was when I was uploading the VOD. It was the part of the stream where I accidentally unmuted the audio with numpad 6 because numpad 6 used to be a keybind for unmute audio, which I don't know why. Ironic, considering earlier in the stream I've been talking about how I had accidentally pressed the keybind and messed up a recording, but that's, you know, earlier in last stream. But that, never mind. So when I unmuted that, I think it was about the 4th song when I realised that it was playing. So I got 4 different copyright alerts. Because the Twitch on Twitch didn't mute a single one. It muted some NCS songs that weren't actually copyright. Didn't mute a single one of them. YouTube was more on the ball. No. Could not have more perfectly lined up with those flips. Maybe I should just go kind of, instead of going all the way around, just go. That's fine. But I didn't say why not. I said maybe I should. That's why I can't. But yeah, so copyright. YouTube gave me 4 copyright alerts. And fair enough. I had no right to be playing those songs. I was, of course, playing them by accident. It didn't know that. No, I totally understand. It gave me, like... It told me that copyright was coming up for Vivaldi. That surprises me. I thought his compositions would have been in the public domain by now. It wasn't even complaining about the particular, pianist. Didn't care who was playing it, or orchestra, I think is the word I was looking for, because it wasn't just on piano, was it? Doesn't need 2 pumps. Only needs 1 pump. It wasn't complaining about the particular the people playing it. It was complaining specifically that I was using Vivaldi's music at 2 different points in the stream, both summer and winter. I'm missing it. Quick, I'm missing it. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Here it goes. Mostly full, but not quite. Actually, I'm giving it unlimited input. So it's... This is running at full speed, which means these are running at... Actually, just slightly less than full speed. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to take out the coal. Coal? Stone. Alright, I was going to say copper to begin with. Copper's the one thing I want to keep. The Molosh are getting loud for no reason. I'm not even in his territory. Yeah, I need to go back and get more clip explosives. Then I couldn't reach to put a ghost down. And then suddenly changed your tune. Need more copper. This used to be where all my foundries were. Why couldn't I have kept them? No, that doesn't make sense, because then they would be doing nothing. It's just that Moonbase Alpha text-to-speech. The range on that didn't look as far that time. It looked further the first time. No, collider. Collision rectangle. Why is there a collision rectangle all the way up there? Can you beat Factorio with all of the checkboxes enabled? I can't remember the button for it. F5. Oh no! The answer will be yes. But see also, why would you want that? Somehow I've run out of yellow belts. I had loads. Now I will continue to have loads. I guess I had loads a while ago. I've since used most of them, well, all of them. I've been left with none. Power holding good. I haven't had a power drop in 2.5 hours almost. Oh, just this stream. Was that really that long ago? I guess that's how far it got. Well, it's not going to be putting out a full belt. It's going to be putting out substantially less. Especially now, when nothing's happening. Wait. Oh. Distracted, tabbed out again, it's fine. Green circuits. 26 and some. Green circuits are made in an electromagnetic plant. Six a second. Oh, that's not that bad. That's enough. But I think it needs a... a red belt and a yellow belt per side. I do actually have to move this. That was 24 a side, so double it to make 50. Close enough, 48. I'm actually going to do it here. Because... $16. Then when I put that there, and I put that there, it's centered on the thing. I don't think those can do 4 a second. How many? What's the throughput on the long-handed throughput? Long-handed inserter in this particular column. No, this particular column. This? No capacity bonus. This particular column. One of the particular columns. Oh, this is chest to chest. Okay, that's fine. 2.5 items a second. This can only do 5 items a second. They need to be doing 12 items a second. Green only do 10. What? So you're telling me I need to massively over the... Goodness me. I've just been presented with the weirdest looking table. No, it's not weirdest looking, it's just... Wait. This number... What? A green inserter and a blue inserter. And then 2 red inserters. Supposedly. Though that does feel incredibly excessive. Good. My hair's such a mess. It shouldn't be. It was so fun yesterday. It was fine yesterday. I think I only needed 2, but I'll make 3. Just in case this one still hasn't been built. Yep. Somehow I knew. Yes. Oh. No, it's fine. You say stopped, but the asteroids appear to continue. I'll have that. Oh, yeah, while it's here. Quick. 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 No. Quick. Stack rocket. 5 stacks. I know that's 10 stacks. It's because there's 2 rockets buffered. Meanwhile, I go over here to collect whatever I drop down. The electromagnetic plants and also some more substation. There's no reason to not make some electric and just get some logistic bots going. And yet off I run, not doing that. For no good reason, as we've established. Yes. Yes. Finally. Is that song just called Finally? Now I'm only many sure. But one thing at a time. I'm also short on the speed modules that go into them, so... There was something on the green screen, I went to brush it off, and it turns out that's exactly where the pole is, so hit the pole. The shadow is really noticeable on the screen. Numpad 8. There we go. It messes up that. Well, these have productivity, so it's worth it. Oh, except from it's not 48 and 16, because that's not a full 24. It's only... hang on. Whatever I said. I wonder if that throws off all the numbers and I have to redo the belts. The poll says... I didn't do a poll. Fine. 36. Oh. I mean, technically... that. So this has to become blue. But then it's 5 by 12, which is 60. Except from it's not. Keep that. Keep it. Keep it. It's 26.6. Bring back this. All the sixes. 80 over 3. I pressed 8 again. Need to stop doing that on the numpad. It's 4.44 for 4444. As we can see, just above me, quite far above me. Just had the stupidest idea to take the webcam and just take the top row of pixels and just repeat them all the way to the top. So that just the topmost row repeats all the way to the top. So I could do that, stretch all the way to the top, but then doing that would look weird. It's a bad idea, that's why I'm not going to do it, but... God, there's another one next to it. Which is 53.3. Is that even the same amount? That's 7 of them. That's 8. There we go. 53.3 halved. It's 26 and some. 26 and some. Oh, well, then I don't have to upgrade it. Also, this is only taking... What? Then just to check, multiply by 4. Multiply by 6, sorry. Gets the correct number, yeah. That only needs 3 items a second. Oh! That was 3 plates a second. 3? Close enough. Which means that this at capacity bonus 2 is still not enough. And then this needs 12. 8.8 recurring. Which means 1 inserter is enough. And the output is not, in fact, 6 a second, but 4, etc. Which means that I think that's actually what we're looking at. Every time that moves, can I get rid of that in any way? No. Okay. It looks like they're holding stacked items, but they're just holding multiple items. Because they're inserted, they can do that. Oh, we've just hit 7 hours. Okay, hold a second. Okay, that... Oh, I thought that was going to be less. To make 17.7... 17.7 recurring divided by 3.75. Wrong tab. Needs... about this many. Kind of cornered myself there. out an identical design to this, with these still on the screen, so that you have stuff in the way. That is still not done. Any of these got any in? I mean, the odd few, yeah. Actually taking them to the right place, I think. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe it's taking them to the storage chest or whatever it was that I put next to it. Yeah, just the storage chest. Oh! Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Quick, do a research that takes that. Asteroid reprocessing. Purely to burn off some orange. How many science does that take? 500. It's kind of wasting the blue that I've been waiting so long to get. There's a lot of black science in the blue science belt. Who's that? Ooh. Because I switched back in just in time for the lights to come on, but then the lights immediately went off. So it's actually just in time for the lights to go off, and I misspoke. I'm gonna put 2 inserters just to be on the side. Put that. Set it there, I guess. I don't know. Connecting 2 disjointed power grids. Just connecting 2 of the disjointed power grids. I have many. That makes not even 5 a second. I'm just gonna connect into how much lava does it consume? 125. I'm just gonna plumb into this line. In and out. Saves me the running of the pipes. I will still have to do calcite. Of course, that's right there. That goes... Just leave this through here. Up, right. Nope, because that needs... That's fine, actually. That is really cutting it close. Might make it difficult for me in the future. Because that's... 0.5 by 20... 30... Is it 40? How many did I say total? 80. 26 and 15. 26. 15. 25 and 16. It was 82. Type to numpad 8 again. 60. Plus half the belt. Yeah, it's fine actually. Pipeline extent is the thing I'm most worried about for that. Anyway. Oh, perfect. That's the exact same amount I needed already. Asteroid reprocessing is researched. Don't hold your hopes high for me using it. I don't see the point. I mean, I can kind of see the point, but I can't be bothered to figure out the infrastructure for it. There. Just so I was starting to bring the network back to some semblance of standard. This doesn't need... It does. So I guess that means I clear through enough that it's getting in. Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, it did. Yes, it... What was the sentence structure? Moments past, moments past. Oh, we're getting there. Where's I going? This way. I need more gears. Five will do. At that point, just put it there. How can a factory be so organized and yet have such a spaghetti power grid? the input side and the output side could be whichever side. Have it input there, output there. It would be perfect. Alas, it does not do that. No, 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 no. I meant to... I wanted to place that. Not that. I don't know if that will work. That might need to be higher brow, so to speak. And that makes those. And that makes those. Well, that goes through like that. Goes through like that. Makes zappy noises. Anyway, that then goes through to there, which feeds into these. I can't stand on the belt and scroll along. I suppose I can stand down here, but it's not central. Because the center belt is mostly underground, and also too fast. It's not going to start yet, of course, because it's not got any plastic, but we're getting there. And also, further up here, we need so many green circuits. It is ridiculous. Stabilize the footage on many points in there. Points in space, not points in time. I don't know. I am not yet familiar with the stabilization of Premiere Pro because I've like never used it. And drop these items, and then I suppose we should start working on the next plastic. I formerly have done it in a different order before. I mean, it wasn't this same thing, but it was in a sandbox world save. I was what was I doing? I was trying to automate all the sciences at 60 a second or whatever on Navi. So all the Navisian sciences. What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. All the Navisian sciences. And instead of building, you know, One copper. Is that copper? One copper thing there, and one copper thing here, and one copper thing there, and all that. What I did is I worked it all out backwards. Said that I only had one of each thing, which makes sense. And yeah. Can I remote there? It wasn't a bad idea. It did mean I was building rather large. I want to get no lower than that. No further left than that. And no further right than that. Fortunately, there is exactly 0 spots that meet those criteria. It's very close. It's not quite. This isn't quite the beginnings of the logistic network. I will be taking down these roboports probably and putting them elsewhere. But who's to say? Maybe these will stay. I mean, these logistic chests are already here. It's only 3 logistic bars, but it's fine. If I just leave the logistic network up here, make these all red chests. That one a red chest, that one a red chest, that one, 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 and that one, that. I think that's it. Well, those, why not? This for the rocket take. Those and those, and then bring the network up to that. I know what I just said about this not actually being the beginnings of the Roboport network. I've in mind, it's the beginnings of the Roboport network. Are any of these chests not completely full? Not that one. Box around the buttons on my dashboard. The sub-only chat button. It's kind of... It's got a box around it. It's kind of encouraging me to go on. Press the sub-only chat button. No, I won't. Why would I do that? I don't... My sub isn't here. My only Twitch subscriber isn't here to chat. It would just make that dead silent. It's not even like a followers only, but manage prediction, manage poll, manage goals. 60-second ad is currently disabled. There's a raid button, which is a picture of... What's that? Parachute? continues to tell me to stand every now and then. My watch says I've stood up. Which is weird because my arm was further down. So surely if anything it thinks I've started crouching. Or slid out of my chair and just started sitting on the floor. There's a yellow chest in there. Maybe if you placed the... Oh, what have we got? Maybe if you placed the red chests... There'll be another slot for yellow chests. Well, another slot in the yellow chest for things. Place that. Due time. Until I get the regular text-to-speech to read out the Moonbase Alpha things. This. Is it just going to go Lao 1026? Or is it going to throw an arrow? TTS issue. On cooldown.
The cooldown isn't meant to apply to me.
Considering I put 6 E's, I thought that would be a more sustained E at the end, though. This one is... Ready? That bot gave up at the last second for some reason. And gone. Next one's going to be this one. Or maybe that one. Not the bottom left though. One of these two. Place your bets. I'm not starting a poll for a prediction, sorry. But, yeah. You can just say in chat. Or indeed not, you know. I am not placing a bet. No one else has to. Have all the items been taken out of my inventory yet? Taking these back. I'm going to build them myself. Oh, that did actually get built, okay. $300 everything, even the blue one. 100 undergrounds, even the blue one. $50 splitters, even the blue ones. $50 inserters, even the yellow ones. Some of these, I'm not even making them, some of those, not even making them, some of those. These, actually I'm going to request 200 pipes and 100 underground. Eventually I'll want the rails and everything, but not yet. $40 foundries, 20 drills, assembling machine 2s, chemical plants, even oil refineries. These. I feel like we should make some artillery. But where do blue circuits, refined concrete and tungsten plates all come together? Well, 2 of those right here. Like, what do I make these in? Just an assembling machine. I don't have any assembling machines. takes many. Who? Which one of you? This one? Froze my game. There we go. Go away. Go away. I left the things in the top right, so I'm gonna have to zoom in anyway. Oh, this is going on longer than I expected. Right. But I'm not anywhere near his territory, so I don't know what he's complaining about. I think my only refined concrete is made down here. Secretly just route some back the other way. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No, not that one. Yes, that one actually, yeah. Forgot I was waiting for the first one to be placed before I placed the second one. Get those in. I put it all the way over there. And that allows you to expand to the right. Look at the size of my robot network now. Quarter circle. By accident. An art piece named Quarter Circle by accident. By me. Everything is so expensive. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. Explosives, calcite, tungsten plate, and woodar. Tungsten plates are up here. But the rest is not. So how about I go to somewhere where it is? calcite, explosives, tungsten plates are over, well, what can be over there, and radars. What are these made of? Oh, this is assembling machines. Try for them in my, like, hopper. One of these. These. There. Either like a. Ah. It's making these. I suppose it makes sense that they've got a radar because it's like a guidance system, but on the other hand, if the cannons are firing them in a specific direction, surely the guidance system should be in cover at that point. You know? Plates, gears, and green circuits. Green circuits. There's some over here. Well, no, don't. I suppose, yeah, actually. And then I stockpile them, but they only stack to 1. So I give them an unlimited chest. We are artillerying. Didn't show up, it's fine. Now, One artillery shot will not kill a demolisher. 1,000 damage. Doesn't even kill a nest, though. Well, no, I'll go for 3. Right. I think that was destined to be plugged into these ones. I'm surprised I can reach that far. They're only half full, why aren't they filling more? Oh. Now 5 artillery shells. You can do some damage with 5. You want 5 cannons so that you can fire all 5 at once. I think 4 cannons. $40 at 0.75 ton speed. The save. There we go. Now, the question becomes, who are we going for first? Who's target number 1? Who's got the nicest land for taking? One of these two. That one's got more sulfuric acid. This one's only got more calcite. Well, it also had 56,000%. How has it got 56,000? That one's got 5,000. The starting one has 7,000. That one up there has 8,000. It has 56,000%. That one over there, that one there, I pressed enter, you shouldn't be active. Has a combined yield of 137,000. That one there is 2,000, it's one spout. I think I'm inclined to go for this square. It's the smallest though. Well, actually, I don't know how far down it extends. Inclined to go for this guy. Grab 15, so it's a number that's actually divisible by 5. Now, normally I would fire a volley of about 25, but that's usually overkill. 15 should be fine. These don't need power, do they? No. Now I'm much closer than I need to be. We save. Just check. 202 hours. Okay. We lay down our turrets. And then we forget to check where he actually is. That's an important step. Forgetting to check where he actually is. It's followed soon after by checking where he actually... No! They've... When did that happen? We don't know where the enemy is. But we have the means to. By creating a radar. Can't reach what? You had already deconstructed it when that can't reach notification came up. Reveals his exact location. We prepare. We so that we don't have to get into position every time. We aim with the wrong button, and we fire. And then we realise we should get a dramatic shot of this. I forgot to hit Control-Shift-F4. I know I forgot something. Those markers will go away in time, probably. Look at all my new territory. Maybe I should reshoot that. So that I can get a nicer cinematic. Maybe that'll do. Where are those ones still? Oh, they're They are deconstruction marked. They just haven't been deconstructed. Right. Of course. And they don't show up a different colour, unlike regular blueprints. Or not blueprints, or in like regular entities that get deconstruction marked, I think go red. May have made that up. I think it's like turrets that go red actually. Let me go down and see how far my new territory goes. I should make a car. In fact, I haven't yet. It's crazy. I don't have any fuel for it. This fuel's alright. This fuel, I mean, it works. So it must be good enough. I've run out of clip explosives. I'm out of fuel. I thought I would get coal and carbon from those rocks, but no. And just go left to get the left edge. In fact, radar. Instantly, it's almost dead for power because it was nighttime, but instantly doesn't quite see enough. No, I don't need. Oh. Because that goes down. I'm guessing it's like a seam between that one and like this one or something. Really thought this was going to be more effective. But it's starting over here. So it's going to have to go all the way around there. Which, I mean, it will in not too long. Till the power goes out. Why 1.3 megawatts? Is that just the accumulators saying their maximum charge kind of level? Is their satisfaction? I guess. I don't know. Getting there. Getting there. And another one. Go on. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way along the bottom. Any second. Okay, a few more seconds than I was expecting. Any second. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that goes straight down. I have to assume there's a corner there. And it's either this territory or this one ends and this one swings round. Those aren't completely at 0. 0.1. Huh. That's mighty peculiar. Nice curve shape being created by that. It won't quite create a sine wave because it's probably going to hit full, or it'll go higher. It's like a net positive. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Well, could still be either one of those two. Quickest thing to do all along would have been to just walk over there and see. Especially considering that I can harvest these trees, not those cliffs. I don't have cliff explosives on me at the moment. And get more fuel for my car. It was the top one. Might just leave that radar station. Love the idea of the bots getting out to repair the rocks. I know they're repairing the car and not the rock, but it's just a funny thought. Ooh. Going too fast, it's not even going to try. Ooh. Yeah, when I hit a rock I fully stop. When I hit a tree I don't. When I hit a tree I still have some momentum left over, which is usually enough for it to not bother repairing. I say usually because just as I was saying that, I hit one and didn't stop. We just hit 8 hours. Was generally what I was planning to stop at, well, roughly. But I will just quickly plan out, not that, obviously. The next step of this. I'll plan for next stream, which will probably be in the next couple of days, because today's the 24th, Monday. There's a week left in the month, and then once next month starts, I'm not going to have much time to stream. Well, no, not particularly. I mean, maybe the first week or two, but you're pushing it for that, and after that, definitely not. Those bots keep trying to deliver stuff to me, I keep going out of the network. Oh, it counts even if it doesn't have power. For a bit. Ow. I just hit my foot on a drawer. What else? I have not fixed my blueprint since last stream. You're aware of the blueprint I had. This one. The couple of roboports that are missing, that one there might have been the only one. and the signals or whatever. The stuff that's missing, I have not fixed. It's bringing me shells. Artillery shells. I didn't actually want them at the moment. But I suppose, I mean, I did ask for them. No? Okay. Still not set on that. No Fulgor and electromagnetic science in there. That's what I'm already doing. How is this doing? Wow. Really, really well. Okay. There's nothing I can do about this right now. Well, I suppose I could like, temporarily put a rubber port there. Earmarked for destruction. I'm guessing that's... No, maybe not. These are still being done? Okay. Stop that. Please take the modules to that as well. Don't take the modules miles elsewhere. There are several modules in there. Oh, there we go. This is being built. One furnace short? What? Or is that not what I'm seeing? That looks like what I'm seeing. Oh, and we're short all of that as well. Okay. To finish off something that I started a few streams ago, but couldn't finish because I didn't want to put down one rubber port temporarily. I don't know why. Remind me, does this actually sit right upside down? Is it off by a few? No, it's off by a few. Maybe I should remove the snapping to grid, since the grid only works upright. I mean, this is empty space I could just put roboports in. I could just stick a roboport there. Well, it would actually want to be on that line. And then another one. Well, if I put a pole there and a pole there, and then a roboport, I can't tell where. There and there. I don't think those reach. They do not. There. And there. Still no. That one should be there. Put that one there. Then they have one tile of overlap. And they both reach the... Okay. That works. Unfortunately, there is no easy way for me to add it to the blueprint. Because they didn't create like an add to blueprint thing. They only have select new contents, which overwrites the whole thing. If I wanted to do that, I would have made a new blueprint, but no. Apparently that's not how it works. Where's the iron plate train gone? Did it just come out of LTS? Is that what I saw? I don't know. Possibly? Be a train limit. Okay. Oh! Oh no! That's alarming. Not to cause alarm, but that's quite alarming. There's only just under 1 million left. That's actually quite a bit. There's really not much iron ore around the place. Hmm. Oh, there it is. There's the train. I think well, I need to bring artillery to this planet and expand the borders, so to speak. I have so much tungsten on me? 3 logistic bots still. Okay, I'll plan the next stream. Wait, you can see them even though they're in the fog of war? Oh, interesting. This is in the way. That is working out though. That's good to know. And no iron ore has made it this far yet. Gonna bypass the, well, I'm gonna redirect it so that the top is actually getting some instead of it all going to the bottom for some reason. It's not a positive feedback loop, it's kind of just sustaining itself. The reason why the bottom is getting so much more than the top is because the top doesn't have any, so when it gets some it's just kind of going through it very quickly. But because the bottom has a bunch, it is going through it much slower, and hence it builds up more of a backlog. It probably isn't that far. Oh, actually no, there is a lot in there. Okay, a lot of backlog. But if I do this, it'll empty pretty quick. It's not emptying that quick because there's no train there. Okay. The idea is the train pulls up, these empty, train pulls out, and those get refilled before the next train pulls in. So they're not actually pulling from live demand, or live supply. They're pulling from the buffer. Come on, last 2. There we go. See, that's... why is that not a full belt? Oh, because some of the chests are empty, yeah, of course. I don't know why I've curved those at the end, instead of just leaving them straight. I don't know why I've curved them instead of doing that. Oh yeah, of course there is. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that, but you're very right. Eventually some iron will get to these furnaces, it'll be fine. It's calculated to be the right amount so that if these were green belts it would... If I upgrade those, do they stop? No. In that case... Oh, I mean, that doesn't look great, so I'm going to cancel that. It does actually make sense. That's only using half the length because I'm only giving it half the input. I suppose I could be just doing that. In the meantime. since the bottom half is buffered so much. Just redirect it all to the top. Okay, now that's back to running on empty. Indeed not running, because of the aforementioned being on empty. Oh, the missing the material for construction thing is on Vulcanus now. Spooky, that doesn't normally happen. This one, yeah. I'm worried that the drop-off stations are taking from one carriage before the other as well, but I don't think they should be. I think generally it takes from both sides equally, but it doesn't balance them. So the plan was to follow this train to see what the drop-off station looks like. This is taking longer than I expected. Here we go. Because this one isn't going to the steel furnace to drop off, which still has to be torn out and redone. But it did occur to me that now that I'm doing Vulcanus, I am probably going to switch over to Molten anyway, so it's... Ah! So I worried. So I feared. So I'm fairly drawing from one side, because... What? This is terrible. But my green circuits one isn't done yet. The iron furnace is the best thing in the base. Anyway, there's not actually anything there. Control Alt left click on the map in the world. There's no shortcut for adding a tag. Adding to the to-do list. That and... Whoops. I'm gonna add to the to-do list. Oh. Aha! This is running at full speed now, in theory. In practice, give it a minute. Yeah, these furnaces are activating for the first time. Well, these ones have 9,000 products finished. These ones actually have more than those ones. I'm guessing it's because those ones backed up sooner. Look at that. Full belt. Fortunately, I still cannot yet get a shot of the whole thing running. but in time. I'd want to drain it before doing that anyway. It's going to complain that it doesn't have required things. I do have that here. Hence, that reminds me when I open it next time, I go, what's it missing? Oh, right. Well, more realistically, I don't check. But I'm hoping that I'm going to check. And I'm going to go, have to do that. Because, I mean, I haven't even been checking the to-do list. I didn't check at the start of this stream. I might have checked it at the start of this stream. And then went, I have to do my to-do list. Which doesn't really make sense, because that is my to-do list. That is my to-do list. I built that to-do list. Oh right, it's placing them and I get the steel chests back. Sure, sure. I don't want to dramatically stand and receive items. I also need to get more logistic bots. I have 3, I remind you. Oh, where are these going? Oh, really? Alright, not making batteries anyway. I don't think that's in the logistic network. I'm not sure. It's kind of half in it. Only the cargo bay bits are in it, not the main landing pad. Oh yeah, in this one. Oh yeah, gotta request my Prometheum asteroid chunks from the surface of Vulcanus. Where else would I keep them? Where? Who? You? Oh wait. Anyway. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think that's about everything. So I am going to end the stream. Let me keep my steel chest. Just random assortment of things, much like this one is. Yeah, you can trash most of the unrequested. Though obviously some things should stay. Pump jacks, yeah. Fuel pumps, yeah. The rest of that probably can go to the bin. Not that there's anywhere to... There's no logistics storage space left, is there? Is there? Maybe there is. The idea is that they put the... I guess sort the things as they go into the new chests, but something tells me that's not going to work out. Unless I hastily put more chests down. Hopefully that'll be enough for it to get sorted out. They want to sort it, they want to keep things organised. And I want them to as well. So hopefully they will. Not looking good for the iron mine. Anyway. That's 202 hours 55. Go back to this menu. My game has frozen. My game has stopped responding. Oh, there we go. Let me stop the recording, which has in past crashed the stream. No, this time it's fine. Ooh, I've hit the wrong button. There we go. Again, you probably saw that, just like last stream. All the others, you click on the notification, it takes you to the notifications tab. This time, you click it, it takes me to somewhere else. What's that button? Thank you for watching the stream. In theory, that's a general statement, but because there's only one person been watching this stream, I guess I'm thanking you specifically. As usual, also thank you to anyone that has watched the VOD. It's probably about the time when you should click off. Although, when there's only this number of seconds left in the video anyway, you might as well just stay till the end. Maybe you're asleep. Maybe one day, people put on like Twitch streams and yes, you're welcome. I know that some people put on like Twitch streams and indeed VODs, and then just sleep to them. If that has one day happened, well, then you're not hearing this anyway. Hope you got autoplay on, because the stream's about to end. I mean, make a loud noise, wake him up. Well, the text-to-speech earlier would have done that. I'm talking as much rubbish as I normally do at the end of these. Thank you for watching the VOD, or indeed, thank you for watching the stream. Be sure to come back next time when we do the rest of the stuff that I said I was going to do next time, this time. Yeah, that checks out. Hopefully within the next 2 weeks. Hopefully within like the next week. If not, then I'm really starting to run out of time. So yeah. I want to get Vulcanus conquered. I haven't even set up automatic rockets yet, let alone automatically putting things in, automatic things to put in them. I think I may have slightly set my sights too high. Anyway. See you in a future stream. Bye.